Hello, hello, hello. Let's see, can I get this going? Do I have my keyboard? We do. We have sound. Seems like it. Do I have all the things I need? Let's find out real quick before we launch into these things. Looking fine. Let's close that, click that, maybe click that. Yeah, we're good. So, what up the fools? I've been hanging around here being AFK for days, quote unquote. Not days, but quite some time actually. Let's turn these guys off. And I did see we have some fools here not moving, but we'll get that sorted today. We have, let's see, we have torches. That's what I'm trying to say here. So let's just pop in here real quick. Let's just toss down a couple of torches. We got slimed. That is fine. Cool. So you fall down. Good stuff. So there is that. So I've been hanging here quite a lot lately. That's not too bad. Got some of these guys in here. Okay, cool. And we're up to 22k emeralds. That's fine. 20k, 470. All this stuff. This and that. And the gunpowder. All the stuff we need for our things. Lovely. So let's put that up. And I think I went through this. We're keeping this at 1. That's going to be 4k for some. Added 3 here for 262. That's going to be more than we ever need. 4k 262. Yeah, it's going to be plenty. Same. 32. Well. Let's just do that. 333. All these are full. The rest is 3. This is good. So, as said, storage. That's what I said. Did I start some stuff? I did move some stuff about. Yes, I did start some stuff. And I've been going through this also, smelting up a whole bunch of stuff and ore doubling a ton of stuff. So we are like decent on iron at the moment. We have the green dye for the things. Did I also fill these up to fit more stuff? 32k. Since I made more of these, let's just add more. This one is already full. That's no bueno. So that's gonna need that. Did I just see some gold upgrades here? I did. $33 million, yeah, that's more like it. We'll keep it here for now. Rest is fine. So we did this thing last time. I have added one of these bad boys. Let me find these two so I can hold it, so I can see the range. How is this for range? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, alright. And height-wise, we're all the way up here. So how low are you going? That low? That is quite low. So we can raise this 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we're not gonna keep stuff up there anyway. This will be fine. If I add one of these, we should be good. Yes. Yes. All right. Very cool. So let's do... We need a floor. Oh, 3 peeps in here already? Welcome, welcome. Not paying attention. Sorry about that. Bitte einsteigen to the stream. That's the extent of my Deutsch. For flooring over here, let's turn that off. We did smooth quartz. Is that a fancy floor? It is kind of fancy. And we do have quartz. And we're gonna have all the quartz also. Oh, that's all the quartz we have? Really, really? Do I have more quartz in here? We do. Okay, so if I do Shift K here, it's gonna be this many. Let's just cook them. Let's slab those. We will slab those. Yes, we will. And we will add what would be a nice accent block. Do I not have any blackstone in here? Let's get rid of the ice. Put that in here. Do I have blackstone in here? We have some. Alright, we want to go grab some blackstone. Like, real quick. We have a tunnel. Let's see, step height is messing with me. Really? No blackstone? Well, that's one of these. We really don't need them, but we'll take them. Okay, let's just keep it shapeless, because why not? Hmm. There we go. Oops, I saw that lava. Okay, let's just do... Can I even click this? There we go. Blackstone. So it is another brick thingy. Going on a minor vacation also tomorrow, going to the cabin. So I gotta bring this save game with me, because we haven't put this on a server yet. That's lava. Oh, I saw that blackstone. Some free gravel, we'll take it. Oopsie. Alright, we'll call that good. We're just gonna need a small row of this stuff. No spot for that? Alright. These are not gonna get smelted, these are just gonna go in here. These are not in there, these are in here for later. Just toss that in there. So, blackstone. Okay, let's go here, let's go there, let's grab 3 stacks. Let's just go polished blackstone bricks. Is this a... Come with me, please. To the storage! Yes, cool. So. Sure. Does not really matter. Building the Star Rush! I'm not quite sure what I'm doing here, but we'll kind of figure that out as we go. Okay, how does that look if I remove this? That we cannot do, because that is the outside. We'll stick that up there. Did we leave those in here? We did not. Be smart, gal. Do the backhoe. be even smarter also. Cool. Okay, so and we keep those. I will start with that. So offhand that, change that into this, and boop. Very wrong. And we're out. Okay, okay, okay. So yeah, we need more quartz, yeah? And we need to cook it. So we will cook 2 stacks. Offhand that, please. Offhand that, please. Still need more. Okay, so let's turn that off. Let's cook 1 more stack. Oi. Well, of course. So these are no blocks. Should not have blockified everything, but I did. So there's that. Cool. So then we will start with what? You gotta split it up a little bit. So these are the same size now, right? 11. Yes, perfect. Cool. So this is gonna be more storage than we ever need, for sure. No matter what side we come from, we're gonna find one of these. Cool. Oh, that's a lot. Oh well. C'est magnifique. Cool. Uh-huh. So we will do. You know what? Let's not. Let's grab these bad boy and let's make some extra of those. We'll keep those here. That's gonna be a nice amount of storage, I guess. Any thumbs up yet? No. So we'll then have just because that's how it's set up. Oi. there's a peak in the graph. Someone was here. Alright, so back to here. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Let's get some more of this stuff. Oh. Yeah, we are working our way towards the top. So we are getting there. Right, so this is downstairs. There is that. We're gonna want to pop over to first magnet off just in case. The mob farm, we want to collect let's start with this many. That's wonderful. And a base. And then we need to think. Let's grab some of these. And we're gonna want a second floor because this is our thing. So if we say, where are you located? You're located there. All right, all right. That's the same thing, right? So if I stand on this thing, yes, good, 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 good. So then we have that. So then we're gonna want maybe some sort of, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's make a mark here. Let's make that 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now one more. You're still number one king. Wonder why? What does it even mean? Mean you are my number one fan? I think. Could be. Okay, so we have that. So let's put this one down here again just for a little bit. Can I push this up here and make some stairs? Let's just get a stack of stairs, because that's how we roll. Bit much in it. Pit of acid underneath it. Sounds a bit rough, my dude. Not the worst idea, of course, but still sounds a bit rough. And we're gonna need some of the same here. That'll be wunderschön. Cool. Oopsie. We're gonna need cornerstones, because that's how the pros does it. Cool. It would. Bit worried about the amount of lag it might generate, though. We need more quartz. One block of quartz. Is that it? We have some stairs. Really, really? No quartz up here. Not sure. Maybe only if it's flowing. But like these, the ocean has a slight animation to it. Not sure if it matters or not, but just kind of have a distinct feeling that maybe it would. Can we build these together? We can. That is very nice. Cool. Question is then, would we like to have Hmm. The stuff down here is gonna store basically everything we ever need. If I do that, that's gonna be bad. First, we need a few torches. Then we can go start a base, and I can go in here and grab some of that, and from here I can grab some of that. So we would like to have, let's say we do that here in the front. Right. Spawnable space, my dudes. That's a pain in the behind. Good, good. Okay, that's dirt. That doesn't matter. So what kind of acid do we have in? ATM9 to the frills. I was a bit to the frills. No frills. Sulfuric acid or hydrofluoric acid, or etching acid from the Minecraft, which is a pain in the ass to craft. We're gonna bring this in one more. Just get rid of that. That one we did. So we'll do let's hold off on that. Like so. Do I not have shaders? Why is this not lighted up? No, this doesn't look like shaders, does it? Video settings. Shader packs? Says enabled, but that crashed. Alright, let's try and relaunch that. Oops. Alright, I'll fix my wild beverage. Has my camera gone off kilter again? It has, hasn't it? God damn it. Well, I guess I only have myself to blame though for... Oh yeah, that's the window. It's on total max right now. Stupid camera. Crash again. Okay, let's close the launcher. Relaunch the launcher from CurseForge. We do want to look cool, I suppose. Sorry for the black screen. Let's press play on tape. There we go. While that does its thing, I'm gonna stretch a bit. Is that even correct? It is. It is, but it isn't. I suppose. No such field error. Tessellation shaders. Okay, so he wants to launch with shaders, but he can't. How the hell do I fix that? Shit. Shit. We're in trouble now, boys. While we wait, let's just do I have that there somewhere? This one, so you can assist me if need be. So we need to go... Well, let me do that first. Open folder. Control F. Okay, so in the options pack, there's only two things for shaders. I'm guessing that's not it. So we'll do that again. Let's see. So let's find crash report. There's a bunch. No such field error. Tessellation shader. So how do I fix that? Does this mean anything? This is long as shit. Minecraft instance JSON, that doesn't mean anything. Okay, let's just try that. Cancel. Play. So remove the shaders from the folders. So far looking good. Maybe. Fingers crossed, everybody. I can open my monster in the meantime. Oh shit, ow. My fingers hurt like hell. Like one finger we almost took with a saw, the other one got like a splinter the size of a probably horse needle of something. So apparently Monster has made its own batch for the Formula 1 driver Lando Norris. Basically looks just as toxic as Mountain Dew does. It looks like you're drinking some fluorescent goo. Flavor? Some kind of apple. Something. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you if I lost the world, but it would kind of suck, but I would still have the save. So there's that. Chernobyl water, yeah, for sure. Okay, so... let's put the shaders back, escape, options. We're gonna try this again, because shader packs. Let's try apply on that one, the reimagined. Pray to the higher powers and the old gods and the new gods. Fuck me, it's hot in here. Holy shittin'. Okay, but this isn't shaders, is it? The crash again. Frick. Alright, we'll skip that for this time. We don't have time for this. I mean, like, nobody has time for this. Tiny bird variant, okay. I mean, how much additives do you have to add to basically sparkling water to get this color? Holy shit. Let's go. Whoop, one more like for me. Very nice. Very nice. I'm guessing the first might be Spicy Boy. Shares could be something as stupid as this is an updated pack. I have not updated my graphics drivers for quite some time, so yeah, that could be an issue of sorts. So for now, we'll just leave it. So would I like to have well, yeah, let's do that. So we'll take this, the axe we said, knock these bad boys out. We'll take this thing and we'll knock that out. We'll add one to this. We'll knock these four out. Like that. Re-add these. I might have to redo the redo, but let's see here how we'd want to do, make this look nice-ish. Really, really? Really, really? We ran out of stuffs. So how do you run out of blackstone? Probably gonna need some soul sense. So let's just nab a bunch while we have it. This blackstone? No, this is some other great shit. Is blackstone visible from the surface? Oh, hello. We'll take some of this. Some steak. We'll take some nuggets. Deep slate brick stairs. There's one of these guys. A bunch of these guys. We don't care. We want blackstone, only blackstone right now. That's the only thing we want and need. Sounds like basalt and stuff. Oh, and we need quartz. So I'm guessing blackstone is not visible to the surface. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Can't have that, no, can we? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, we do have black zones. At least a little bit. Oh, I can follow these veins for days, my dudes. Scorchia. Basalt. All right. We don't want that crap, but trash can for this stuff. Do we have no stuff for basalt? We do not. I'll take ender pearls out of there for now. Any appears that's just rack, isn't it? Yeah, it's just rack. Gain the level. That's that dude. We don't care about him. The odd smelling, actually. Alright, alright. Right, so this is not the fastest way of finding blackstone. So I guess we'll go down. Okay, we're in a good spot now. We don't care too much about the Deborah right now. Not that much for anything else either, to be fair. So now they're trying to murder me. Well, yeah, probably. Let's go higher. Oh shit! Whew! That's close. Holy shit! All right. I guess we'll call it good for now. Yeah, we'll start with that. Cool. We are, of course, missing a few. Can we bump this into the polished right away? No. It needs to be schmalted first. Do we need a stair thing in here? No, we do not. We really don't. If we're gonna do stair bits, we'll change these out. This is just a half block anyway. Basically, it's a separator. Cool. Alright, so things are still gonna spawn here. Alright, let's not... That's gonna suffice. And for here... we'll figure that out later, I suppose. Three stacks for cooking. Oh, more people in chat. Welcome, welcome. Can I have the last one also? Thank you. Maybe one more stack. We'll try it. See how we do. Abak. Abak. Perfect. So this is perfectionist. So then we will have what? Let's save a few blocks like that. And this one. Let's grab these. And let's see, then we have this bad boy. Really? Gonna start with that. Okay, so we have that. We grab again a bunch of these bad boys. Yes. Okay, looks fine. Let's also add these to that. Cool. This looks fine. Looks fine. This looks a bit boring, but we'll figure that one out later. So in here, we go need that. So we have compacting drawers and simple compacting drawers. 6 and 10. Do we have any? So we have some of this, some of that. Any pistons? No, that's wood though. So that's gonna be in here. Counting this as a mob drop or we're not? Yes. Okay, so no pistons. So we're gonna want them from the wood chest. Yes. No. Did we add that? We did not. Let's just get this thing going. So we are 24. And we go at functionalis. Then we're gonna need some of this here smooth stone. Not that much though. Probably gonna need some more of this and some more of that. So we need, we said 6. And 10, so we're gonna need one more. Okay. Always gonna need pistons. So that is fine. Back. So 6 of those and 10 of these. Sweetness. Okay. Let's grab this again. So right click that. Multiple is gonna be a nice thing for this stuff. This is just outside, okay. Then it should be good. Okay, so we have all these down here. Looking very fine. And these 2 sets here, good. All is locked. Good. So let's start. Let's get rid of this. Are we sleeping already? Yes, we are. Okay. Let's sleep. 7 peeps up in here. We're getting almost crowded. Almost crowded. Do I have any more? I have more of these. Okay, let's start there. Okay, we have some. Okay, cool. Okay, we'll start like that. Then we're gonna go B. Four. Let's grab 2. So we will have this, I suppose. Extract, extract. This and that. Cool. Okay, we'll keep so dirt, stone, wood, ice, I suppose. Cool. Inferium, that's gonna need a proper box where we can see it, obviously. We'll start there. Actually. We'll start there. This probably not gonna want or requires as much, but it is an essence, so we'll stick that there. And we'll give it 3 for now, as half a mil. Cool. We'll then come back here, we'll take this, we'll take that. We're gonna need this, that like so. We're gonna say extract fastest fudge or whatever, and we're gonna grab this bad boy and we're gonna unlock all of these. Cool. We'll just leave that running. Cool. So we got that stuff going for us, which is nice. So while thing cooks, so we'll take. Are you gonna llama, Martin? Okay, protection, mending, unbreaking, stable footing, and feather falling. Well, it is better. Ah. Hmm. So I'm gonna take it. So then we're just gonna wreck this. Okay, so we need to go up one bit, so we will have iron. Cool. It's not gonna be much, but we're still gonna do it. So let's see, we also have in here, oh, let's keep one. Is tiny coal used for absolutely everything? No. So if I have 1,000, that'll be more than enough for me. We're going one redstone in here. Probably not gonna need that much to begin with, but let's get that in there. What else do we want in here? This thing got a place, so we can just do that. Clay balls for sure. I'm not gonna need that much in here, just enough to pick up the stuff. This stuff also goes in here, I know for sure. Very nice. Very fine, very fine. Anything else in here we would like to kind of compact? No, not really. But we do want to keep some stuff down. Cobblestone, no. We're going to make the infinite cobblestone thing. So we'll add a dirt. Not going to need that much, but we'll add it anyway. We're going to add stone. Bunch of gravel. We're going to need to go. Is this done yet? Done enough. Or enough for me to collect a bunch of this stuff. Gravel, let's do sand. That'll be fine. We're gonna want this and that and those. And let's go in here. We have a bunch of these. Cool. So we'll go starter base. We should have a bunch of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need some regular chests. Yeah, this will be a good start. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go up. Is this used for anything? Yes, it is. So I'm gonna grab some. Cool. Okay, let's see. obsidian for sure. We want basalt. We want cobbled deep slate, regular deep slate, basalt, smooth basalt. We don't want the netherrack. We want the black stone. We don't want the terracotta. We don't want the tuff. Yeah, let's start somewhere here. Let's start here. So we start with the cobbled deep stuff and regular deep slate. We'll have basalt. We'll have smooth basalt. We'll have blackstone. We'll have netherrack. So we'll put that. The order doesn't really matter. It's just like we're gonna want soul sand in here. We'll put that next to that. That's a good spot. Dark stone. Probably we want to want it for some reason. Let's stick that over there. What else? Cobbled soulstone. That's gonna be a thing for sure. And from that we get the soulium dust. That's also something we're gonna want in decent size quantities, but not too much. So we'll start over here. Fortunate zone. Let's go and grab ourselves some glowstone. We'll just go here. Magnet off. We should have a bunch of glowstone, or at least a decent amount. Yeah, 15k, that's a decent amount. I forgot I turned that thing off. So this is gonna be a slight problem. Okay. We're gonna want to dump all of this into our main storage. I think that'll be easier in the long run. We'll set that up somehow, because now we're collecting into this. Store all levels, retain 10. We're doing fine. And this is a lot of stuff. It's a lot of good stuff also. Okay. So before we get into all of that, let's have a look at AE2. So we did grab, we have these. All right. Get a bit of dust. Do we have anything else up here? Some more dust and some crystals, a tiny amount. So, cert seeds. That's going to require 4 blocks. That's rough. Ah. All right. Do we have? We have some. We have a chipped, damaged. We have 1 block actually, and 3 flawed. We have some clay balls. We can take that out. And we have a chest, so I can take this chest, put that here, and I can just put these clay balls in here, and they'll go away. Very fine. We can take iron and nuggets, and they will go away. Let's take the copper. We have a lot of diamonds now, in case you wondered. Some emeralds, some more diamonds, redstone, iron blocks. Let's get that away. We will take with us some nuggets. That's gonna fix gold. I'm gonna bring some lapis. Yes. Can bring these nuggets. Okay, let's start with that. So these nuggets will go there. Gold will go there. Lapis will be here. And we'll do tap tap. And for now, let's bring trash can. 2. Let's make this grass. Okay, I'm starting to dislike some stuff here. We'll keep these. Can we fit So these will grow. Oh no! Somebody died. Can this go in here? It cannot. That means this will stay there. Leather. We're gonna need a bunch, so we'll keep that there. We'll just stick leads in here also, cause why not? Yeah, so these needs to be planted. So we can get these. Actually, shit. Why do you come into here when you have a spot over here? I mean, like, what's your problem, bro? Oh well. We'll fix it in a minute. Give me my toast. Is this done yet? No, it ain't. Getting a cramp. Click, 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 click. All right. Okay, cool. Got it. Okay, so let's put the leads back. God damn it. And this we want to save, I suppose then. Let's go start a base. We'll call that a greenery. With that, let's grab this and gold and glowstone. We grab this. cool. Let's see. Silver. Do I have lead? I do. Let's grab some osmium. We'll grab the nickel. Platinum. We'll grab the tin. We'll grab the zinc. That will be a good start. Okay, so that's not used for anything, but we're gonna do it anyway. Just because. Osmium, not so much. We'll stick that there. How about the platinum nuggets? No, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're not gonna avoid any of that. So we're gonna need more void upgrades also. Well, eventually. Oh, big stretch. Whoa. All right, AE2. Before we get to that, let's get to starter base. Let's just see something simple as a basic tank. That is iron and redstone. Let's just do that. Put them in here. So let's see. This is wood stuff for now. We'll put these back there. We'll keep that. This one goes up here. We'll keep that. That is for sleep. We'll sort that. We'll put these in here again. We'll keep these. We'll come back here. A B. Okay, I have two more. Okay, let's go. Press the K, and is that under this thing? So to go to the other, do the nether. Okay, so we go. Do we have? Let's grab 2 TPs. So we'll go to the nether. Let's make ourselves a little space here. Make it the fortunate one. Let's see. Let's just trash getting that for now. Okay, so we'll put one down here. So we need empty rest, shift right click. Ouch. Can I get out? Yes. Okay, so let's find stones. There we go. I keep forgetting this is like a very hostile dimension, but okay. Alright, so the other. Damn it. Nobody got time for this. Right. Okay. Torches, not that it really matters, but we'll add these. New exit. Green is save, close. Okay, quick map search. There's a thing right there and a thing right there. This is glorious. Not what we need right now. What I do need right now is something as very simple as soul lava thingy. That's what we're looking for. Let's get a toast in our belly. So there's a pyramid. 2 of these bad boys. Right now we just want some soul lava. There's another one of these. We can get some very good spawners in here. Or in there. Down to 4. Oh no, people leaving me. Why? 'Cause you suck. What? No. We need some soul lava thingy to get some proper power going. Power. Screw brand. Oh, that's probably not allowed to say that. Okay, there's some regular desert over there. Actually, is that a thing? Well, apparently it is. Can I land on these leaves? Not really. Okay, let's follow this desert a little bit. Like, this is an odd hill also. Okay, what is this? Blitz. Is he wrecking me? He's a rough one. You better give us some good loot, boy. Oliver the smelly, sneaky. Ouch. Okay, so then you die, then we eat. Soul lava. Found it. Did I pass it already? I did, didn't I? Down here we go. That's a lot. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna put down a thing here. Where's this dude shooting? There he is. The amount of soul lava I'm gonna get here, we're never gonna use. Then again, maybe this is what we should put underneath our floor instead of regular lava. You know, you can craft regular lava. This stuff is expensive. That's the dude. That's the dude I want. I need a new... I need another swab. Blocks, so 2 wool. And a stick. All right, they're full. Starter base. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. This stuff. And where do we keep the swabs? Keep those in there. Oh, so we have 2 blitz. Alright, doesn't matter. So, mob drop, mob drop, mob drop, mob drop. For later. Sword. Not gonna bother with that right now. Okay, so then we need fortune. You growing? Have you grown? Not as much as we'd hope. Time 2:45 only. I like this one. All right, all right, all right. So while this grows, we're gonna need to pop into, well, let's see what we have. If we do at power, tappy tap, anything from power in here? No. We should have some stuff in here. Basic panel, we have a starter thing, we have some of these, some of that, some of this. I'm gonna need a bunch of this. So the recipe for this is clay ball and lava buckets. Okay, so for now let's just toss that in here. Storage pyramid. Base lava will have something like that. So we'll go to lava. Let's see. Good. Cool. So we'll then go to the storage pyramid. We will grab a stack of that and a stack of that. And okay, cool. The buckets. Cool. Big stretch. Let's just put these in here also for now. We'll add this one here also. And Okay. Fortune. So no clusters yet. It's gonna probably take a minute. Okay, so what did we have here? So that's enough for 2. That's all we have. While we wait, do we have a crater nearby? We have one right there, actually. Let's fly to it. Yeah, we haven't broken that. Shapeless, please. Map, and there was one straight across this way, which we have not yet visited. Very nice. Just gonna nab these. Not gonna help us. That does not matter. We have the 4 we want. That's gonna require 4 tertium essence. Do we even have tertium essence yet? I have 1. With 2 prudentium. And the rest is easy enough. Let's go to storage. Have a toast. And we will rack you. No. That's at Mystical Agriculture. So that's gonna be these bad boys. Okay, so let's grab a stack of this, 2 stacks of that. A bit of this. We'll start with 6. Let's just do 6. Okay, so that's how it's spelled, I think. We're just gonna break them. Cool. Next, let's do this, and we'll put this in here for a little bit. That one we can spam a bunch of these. That'll be fine. Unless it's fine. Okay, so then we're gonna need this. We'll make 2, I think. Should probably be enough. Right. Okay, cool. Oh, this is not gonna be nowhere near enough, I think. So can we then use this for that? We cannot. Which is all right. All right, all right, all right. Ah, god damn it. Okay, let's just get through this somehow. We'll get a stack of this. Stack and a half of that. We're gonna make one of these. Let's take that out, put that in. Let's get this going. Okay, let's just start with that. So we want to go, where's the stairs? Down here, there it is. So we want to come in here. I'm gonna have 4 of these, 4 of those, like that, so we can get the sort of squared seeds that we need. There they are. let's go and get this planted ASAP. Any place is a good place. Let's see, we can break this, we can break that, we can break this. Let's reclaim all of that. So we'll keep this in here. This is full. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of this. Now I remember. In that case, we can come back here. Let's make this a bit. So 5, 12, 4, 4, 7. Let's get this going a bunch more. Let's try it like that. Okay, so we have this. $40. $36. Let's make this. So for this we need that, so we have this, we have that. So then we need 4 insanium. That's what we need, 4 insanium. No, that's not right. Okay, we need more. That should do it. One, two, three, 4. Master Infusion Crystal. So with this, I can do this, right? I can. Perfection. Perfektionet. So trash can, we're gonna trash can all of this. We're gonna keep both of these though. Let's start there. Hopefully manage to do this before things despawn. Should be fine. Whew, this is rough. Right, cool. So we got 2 stacks for that. Let's grab this bad boy. We'll drop these. So go back to here. So premium goes in there. Master goes into here. Alright, so we'll start like that, I suppose. That goes in here, never lose it, Calisto, never ever. Never ever, ever. I think that's the kid mowing the lawn. That's very nice. Can I sleep? This rain away? That's not sleeping. Right. We're gonna have a bunch of this Certus quartz stuff. We're gonna want to keep that with the Certus, with this stuff. Like that. And while we are here, let's go to the end. And let's collect a little bit of obsidian. Not the fastest, but It'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Why did I need obsidian again? Oh yeah. Void upgrades. Calisto. Use your brains. Still hot as hell in here though. Bzzz. So we are starting to get like into the driver's seat of things, I suppose. Yeah, that's the kid. Sorry about the noise, but he'll be done soon. We don't have that big of a lawn. Okay, we'll call that good. Can we manage to get some efficiency, please? Okay, let me just double check again. Looting, shimmer, protection and breaking. That's the one we're doing. That's fortune. That's looting 3. Scavenger and shimmer and sharpness. Yeah, we don't have it yet. Oof, oof, sorry. Oh, skipped. Shimmer, leech, shimmer, shimmer, shimmer again. Boon. Power, that's not too bad, but we're gonna want stable footing also, but oh, skipped one again. Goddamn, respect about X. Oh, that's so. Ooh. Incurable wounds. That's nice. Excavating. Silk touch. Affinity. Then I get looting 1, the one I was looking for before. Curse, bounty, unbreaking 2, no. Efficiency, please. Yeah, sure. Fuck off. 3 or... oh, I'm not wearing the hat, am I? Let's get our hat on. So efficiency 3 for 1. No. We need at least 4. Or it wouldn't really matter much, but... it wouldn't matter that much, but... I'm feeling a bit greedy on that part. Protection 4 would be nice though. But yeah, that can wait. Sharpness 4, we have 5. Capturing Sanctified. Deals holy damage. Sounds nice. Oh, skipped one. Shit. Skipped one again. Shit. Yeah, so we're in the fun part now. This is one of the things I like from the... what's it called? A thing that Iskall does. It's mod with Vault Hunters. You can just make a block and you can select what enchants you want and what level. It's basically the same as this, but you need... this needs a slightly more annoying grind just to get what you want. You will get it, just how much time you want to spend on it. If you give us efficiency 3 again, we're just gonna take it. We just need a little bit. No, that was an efficiency 5 and I clicked it because I'm a freaking idiot. God damn it. Ah. Too quick. Shit. Oh man. That hurts, and that was an efficiency 5 also. Fudge me. Crap. That sucked. Spectral bite again. Stable footing. Shit. Holy crap. 5 peeps up in here. Welcome, my dudes. We're trying to find efficiency. I just had it and I clicked next because I'm an idiot. Spearfishing, no. Watch me do that again. Skipped one. God damn it. Come on, game. Be nice. I'm a nice dude. No, not sharpness, efficiency, dudes. Mana boost, phalanx, shimmer, Draw. Skipped one again, shit. Lure 3. God damn it, my finger is not following my brain. That's bad, yo. My brain is very much on top of things, but my finger is living its own life. It's yeah, go next! GG, go next! That's what my finger says on the keyboard here, pressing C like a mad. Like a mad person finger. Sounds like something from the Addams Family. Shit, 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 shit. Not on breaking. Efficiency, we have on breaking 3. Live stealing, spectral. Holy shit. Boy, I'm gonna get a cramp before I get efficiency again. Well, at least it stopped raining, so that's something. I'm breaking again. Curse of Bones, we're gonna have that one. That's awesome. No, not hammer. Efficiency. Oh, Plaguebringer, that's what we want on our sword eventually. Plaguebringer 7 for 8. You know what? Let's just grab that. Let's grab some books. We'll go. Mob farm is a good place to just collect some extra emeralds. That'll be fine. Let's grab some of the levels also, like all of them. Do we have a anvil in here? We do. Can I combine these two into 8? I can. I'm gonna keep. Can I add it here? I can. 48 levels. Do I only have looting 3? 135 levels, that's a lot. But we'll start with that. Let's get another dude. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's pop this boy in here. Skipped one again. Shit. Crap. I'm losing my mind right now. Slow down, sweeping edge. Alright, efficiency 4. We'll take that for 12. We'll just start with that. Books. Let's go back. That's much better. Okay, good stuff, Calisto. Much better than no efficiency for show. We're gonna be satisfied once this tower is done. Let's try and avoid the floaty blocks. What the hell is this? Don't know what it was. He did now. Okay, let's have a couple toasts. Booyakasha. As the saying Rome, are you not entertained? Alright, we'll call this good and we'll just do starter base. And we'll go into here. What do we have? We have 48 of these. We have 8 of these. Ooh. Wait, what? Right. I took my thing off. Really? That's what we did. There we go. So void, 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 void. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Missing one of these. That is done. Let's bring this back to 40-ish. Let's double check here. Good. 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 Missing one. Good. All right. Oh, more people in chat. Then we can do the sleep. Okay, we're gonna like whatever. What do we have in here? We have these, we have that, we have a bunch of these. Okay, so they can be broken down. So in that case, we'll do this. This, not as much. And we're gonna basically make these on demand. So let's just trash can these. just get rid of these. Store that. Okay, so we have Sortis quartz going, which is nice. Let's go in here. Let's press that, see what we get. Let's go up here real quick. Let me grab this. All unlocked, good. We'll do that. Let's go back to storage pyramid. And we get some of this stuff going. So this should have one of these. Simple enough. I'm gonna need all of that. Okay, so this is already full, of course. Cool. Wither skeleton skull's gonna need a spot. Oh, this is slow. Well, we got a lot of stuff to transport. So, yeah. Let's go and collect some stuff. See, we have this leather stuff. Let's add that to there for no apparent reason. We'll have these. Well, it does not really matter. Let's add gunpowder. We'll have rotten flesh. These arrows are mine. This got a spot. Okay, mob farm. Okay, so Totem of Undying, let's get that in there, cause why not? Mob farm again. To the farm again. Do Ender Pearl gotta have a space yet? They do not. Chicken, feather. So Ender Pearl, we want a bunch of those, because why not? So let's see, legendary, epic, rare, uncommon, and common. Anything else in here right now? No. Yeah, these guys. Holy runes. Alright, alright, alright. To the mob farm. So we should have a spot for everything except these two bad boys. And that, the witch hat. So we'll start over here with charm fragments. We're gonna get a lot of these, so let's make double row. Right, should be a good start. So we'll just keep an eye on that some every now and then. We should be good. Then we need to get, let's see. Ancient soul berries. Used for absolutely nothing. So we'll stick these in the greeneries chest. And we will do... So, applied, we're gonna need an energy acceptor, which is quartz glass is something we're gonna need. How are we for glass? I feel like we made a ton of glass. We have a bunch of glass. We have some gold also. Cool. Let's grab that. The good stuff. Oh crap. Oh well. Ida, hello. Ida, Gertze. Guten Tag. Hello. Buenos tardes. Stretch. Let's drink some Chernobyl water, as Spicer called it. You're gonna need to be... and some iron. So we'll have one of these. Let's keep an eye on this thing here. Charger and inscriber. Okay. We're gonna need... we had some pistons in here, yes? Yes. Pistons. Cool. That can wait. We don't have time for that. So misclicking everything at the moment. Can we get? We have some of that. Okay, let's put all that away for now. A mega torch is like that. Put one here, and we're gonna have one. Well, we have one there, so that is fine. We should have one right about there. Yes, we should be good. Keep the rest in here. So we're gonna have our energy acceptor. Boom. Ah, scratchy. And we're gonna need can we even spell? To begin with, we're gonna need the just this thing. That's gonna require that, which is an invert transformation of charged Certus quartz. Okay. This is gonna get so much better once we get this thing hooked up. Can I have a stack of these? Thank you. And to begin with, let's do that. I will put my charger there. This is boring as hell. Oh, come on. There's really no reason why this should not be instantaneous. We'll do half a stack. Okay, so that's a bit more than half a stack. So magnet off. Cool. Okay, so we have the glass. We need some more of this dust, which we put over here. We'll start with 30. A stack and some is good. And we would then kinda... Let's move... Yeah, let's move what, Calisto? What do we want to move? So energy cube is... Okay, let's grab some stuff. Should be here. No, yes, no, here. Okay, let's grab some of that. We have some of this, some of that. Let's grab both of these. That'll be fine. This is redstone and osmium. Do I still have osmium in here? We really should double stuff, but me. Into this we will put for now that. Really? Steel casings. I imagine we had some. Furniture, no. No steel casing, or am I blind here? No, we don't have any steel casing. We have a netherite furnace though, which is nice. No steel casings in here. Did we leave some in here? No. No. We have steel though. $16? Yeah, that's fine. No. Osmium, yes? No. Iron. Cool. So we'll take these two bad boys. We're gonna want to put that up just down here for now. No, let's just put it up in here, cause why the heck not? So for now we'll put it here. Let's go to the starter base. In here we have one of these. Let's grab that. And we'll put this here. We're going to here and say input, output. And we'll do at mech advanced tier, osmium and planks. Storage pyramid, and we can then make these two into that. Input, output. So this should basically be empty. Everything should go into this. You can cook all that. It should be fine, I think. Not sure how much this one makes. 300 FE per tick. We'll just run that for now. Okay, cool. So we got some power in here. That means we can grab these two bad boys again. And we'll put that here. So that's outputs. We have power into this. Okay, fast approaching here, so let's do at applied store bus. Storage bus is pistons and this interface, which is these two cores. I'm gonna need that again, which is this. We're gonna need processors. Okay, that's where the inscribers comes into play, which is gonna give us a bit of this going. Do stacks, yes please. Okay, so I want a stack of gold, I want a stack of diamonds. I want to come into here and I want to find, let's see, there's my logic, there's my engineer. So logic, that, get that going. We will add engineering and the diamonds. Give me a stack of this and we'll have calculation. Make a stack of that. Brilliant. And so which silicone can we get? Smelt Certus quartz, okay. Let's just go over here. Yeah, let's grab 3. Or do we want to do that? Let's start with that. Shit. Phew. I wanted 2 of these stacks. So that's gonna give us the silicone. 2 stacks of that. So to make the seeds we need 4 silicone and 4 prudentium. Cool. That's gonna craft. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick and I'll be right back. Right. So we have silicone seeds. Now the problem is if we plant this, we would like to convert it into silicone right away. So that means we would like, do we have any more of this stuff in here? Not really, so let's grab this. Boop, boop. Do we have any more of that in here? No, we don't. We have an oak drawer. Do we have any chests? We have all the chests. Let's grab this. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab that. Magnet will take care of it. Yes, good. So why? No, not that one. This one. Balance. Balance. Okay, cool. grab a stack. That's more than we're ever gonna need. So wood should be there, really. Silicone, silicone. So regular silicone we want in our storage pyramid. And we're gonna want lots of it. So how tall do we want to keep this for? Because we want to make... let's start by base. That is green. Do I have any more green wool? We do. The recipe for that is the blaze rods. Okay, so let's grab some blaze rods. We would like some obsidian. And that's leather and eye of ender. Leather, we should have eyes of ender in here, or did we spend everything? No, we have more of these, so that's fine. So that's 4 more of these. Put that back, drop that. Put that in there. Okay, so we have this. I want to keep that for a minute. Really? Okay. Cool. I'll take this away, Really should just use the small tunnel here, but whatever. Okay, cool. And this is the outside, yes. Okay, so from here we would like a storage controller. Chest, so let's do you know what? Let's just start with something like that. Let's turn that off. So we will have, let's see here, that there. Put this on top. I'm gonna snag 2 of these bad boys and do that. Say extract fast into this one. Yes. Let's keep that in there for now. That goes back on top. There's that. We'll do this. Okay, cool. Does this not have a spot? I know I put these, I put them somewhere. Yeah, okay. It's just a bit slow then. Or yeah, that's the thing we're currently grabbing out of the thing. That's the word, thing. So we'll go and plant these seeds. Right there. Hello.
Hello, Frank. This is Ben speaking from Frills. I hope I'm not ruining your mood with this cold call.
Yes, you're ruining my moods. Prank call, scam, scam. And we hang up. He's ruining my mood. You have been investing money. No, I haven't. Do you want to get broke? Yeah, sure. We need these two, and we gotta make sure these are locked. Before we add them to this thing. Does it look correct? That looks correct. So to begin with, we'll start like this. That should give us plenty of time to set things up. Because we then want and that's from at RF tier, I think, yes. So we want tier 3. We want a lot of things before that, but how are these guys doing? This one is done. This one is done. And of course this one here is also done. We need some space. We need the silicone press in there. So make that for me, please. And while that does that, we will do what? We will give it that. Cool. And let's see, this is... Gotta keep my boxes separated here. Oh, we got another like. Yay, boys and girls. Welcome to the party. So I need to grab this. Do I have long enough? I need to clean underneath my desk also. I see there's a piece of a potato chip under there. Well, in my defense, it hasn't been there for long. And today is house cleaning day. I just haven't done it because we're renovating. So there's that. Cool, 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 cool. Let's put that up for a bit. These two also. Okay, so we are getting that. This is glorious. This is nice. So, cooking. Good, 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 good. How hard is this gonna be? Apparently, very is the answer. We need 3 of these. Okay, that'll get some of the circuits going. Starting circuits. Let's do... You know what? Let's pop up to the mob farm real quick. Do we care? No, we don't. It'll get done in its own time. We have plenty of time. We have all the time in the world. Okay. Add Astra actually to the stars, okay. Or hammer, okay, okay. Okay, okay. I'll leave that in there with the rest. Let's have a look. So this requires that. Both of these require that. We're not going to do too many. That's regular quartz and fluix dust. And also, what's the recipe for these? 4 fluix blocks. Haha. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. And Imperium. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's in the base place, and we gotta go down here. Let's get that done. That's gonna be glorious. That's gonna be good stuff for us. There it is. Keep one down here also, so we can don't have to go upstairs just to have a look in the chest. So then we have that thing going. No? In top. Cool. Okay, we're gonna need the charger again. There's some fluix crystals also. And that means we need to pop upstairs to put that down. We'll just stick that. Well, we'll stick that here. And we're gonna need, let's say we do 16 this time. We need to get quartz essence going also. Nether quartz essence. That's gonna be very important. Well. Oh, misclick. Speed up, dudes. Last one. Come on. Okay, there we go. 16 of that. So, net core seed. That's made with 4 nether quartz. That's super easy. Do I have 4 in here? I do. So that's 4 of those and tertium. And we have tertium. So let's get that thing going. Okay, so that's done. Hurry for seeds, 25, we still got some. And this gives us that, which can make quartz, andesite, granite, diorite. Yes, we wanna... how else can we make andesite? Can make it in the stonework. So does that mean then we want to convert all of this straight into quartz? I think it does. Let's put that here. And we'll add that to this. Okay, so start with 3 of each. We're gonna need to go downstairs and snag a bit of iron. Just the 4, because we just want 1 ME interface to begin with. And that's gonna require then we have a storage bus. Very nice. We're gonna slap that there. This is gonna be janky. And that is now connected. And this will have priority 100. Cool. And then we need at applied terminals. So let's see. Illuminated panel. So we need, is that correct? Yes, that's gonna give us 3. Give me 3 more, just so we are here. So a ME terminal is that. This really should do some stuff. And next is a crafting terminal. So we're gonna need a calculation and a crafting table. I think this is it. No? No, it's the other way around, dummy. Of course, it's the other way around, like so. Let's charge this in here. Should take but a minute, and it'll be tiny, but it'll unlock some stuff for us. Okay, we are here, so let's... So, ME crafting terminal. So, we then have all of that. Very good. We are getting into auto crafting. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Cool. Very cool. Just because I like it at this height. That's the only reason. All right. So for starters, I think, let's see, we would like, how would we like to do that? Excuse me. Okay, Calisto, be smarter. You just go ahead and just type silicone. You grab a stack. So that's 5. So this one has what it needs. This one does not. No, it does. All right. So then we need some temporary storage things. Which is going to require more storage buses. Which is no bueno. Well, we're gonna just crap this into this thing. So, are you full? Yes. You're full? No. How much do you have left? 4. Okay, so that's gonna just do its thing. Okay, so these 2 are done. Waiting for this one. Let's grab another stack of that. Another stack of you. And another stack of you. Just gonna have to keep this, we call it, horse going. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's see. So diamond seeds, 4 diamonds and 4 of that. Let's make those. Emerald seeds, same. That's basically all we have of that, but that's fine. What else do we need to get going here? Well, we need all the stuff. Oh yeah, we're looking for the... We need to get the autocrafters things done, so... Let's get these 2 bad boys planted. Pop into here. We will add these 2. We have storage. Okay, so torches and crafting tables, that's easy. And in the middle we need a machine frame. Do I have more machine frames? Did I make machine frames? Guess I didn't. So let's say we make that many. So there is that. 8. Redstone torches, we should have a few. Right, my shit's full. Just make a bunch, we're gonna need them. No. That's a stack, let's make that into that, and then we do this. So then we're gonna make 8 of that. Then we have 8 tier 3. We're gonna need a lot. Upstairs, please. And these bad boys also gonna need power. This is gonna be a pain. Skystone's gonna suffice. And the last one for now. Okay, cool. Well then, let's grab one of this and more of that. I'm gonna take this. Do that. And we're gonna say this. Press R. Yes. Cool. Start with 9. It's going to be like that. And we need to go in the back side. And for now, let's just do... Can I come out here? I can. We're not gonna need a lot of power, so but let's grab. Let's grab 4. Steel and that. Let's see, do we use the nugget for anything except that? So that's a no. Okay, and the teardrops have not been given a space just yet. Let's sort that. Well, let's just do this. What name mob do we have there? Honeyed Archer. Oh crap. Gotta be careful. Okay. No, it's still... Jesus, fuck house. Pardon, mes France. On to activate. Put that there. So forget everything. Remember. Ignored. Forget, remember. Okay, I think we got it. Let's put that away. We'll put this away. We'll put that away. We're gonna make us some space. We're gonna want a slot for glass. Somewhere down here, probably in the biggin. Let's just put that there, because we can. Let's add these and that. Okay. So then we are auto-crafting stuff from the thing. Ooh. Wunderschön. Oh, we have some stuff here. we need to go down, store what we can. We're gonna need another stack of silicone into here. We're missing 22, so I'll finish that. Let's grab these. Let's just put those there. Okay, we have enough. We'll hold that off for a little bit. Okay. So we are getting these 4, that's essential. We need to get into the drives also, but let's have a quick look at the mist agriculture. So we're gonna want us to make one on each farmland basically. So let's do that. So we're gonna need one of these, one of that, one of this, and one of that. And we should, let's see, if we put these in here, I should be able to grab a hoe from here. I should be able to do that in here. So if we do dirt, and say add 1 dirt, we put in our hoe, then we add this. That should take care of it. Range 60 blocks. Alright, let's take this and we will go Z silky. That's 1 too many. keep some of that stuff in there. What's the recipe for this? Any stone, supremum gemstone, that makes 3. All right. So I'll just put that there. That'll speed up everything in that corner. That's fine. We'll make more later. So health boost augment. That's gonna be for later. So we have this one. No, that's an inferior block. That can just be like that. Thank you. I imagine I had. Yeah, this one. 12 blocks. Doesn't matter. Not one we need the first, but let's just get that one going. Okay, cool. Sharking. Does it clap when you... Can you even type, or do you want to get banned right away for being a jerk? We can do that, you know. You are not as half as clever as you think you are, my friend. FYI, as they say. Right, so where we at? Oh, we got this one going, cool. So we need to get some of these things going. Coal. Can we get coral? Maybe. Dye, we like that very much. Nature seeds, absolutely. Honey seeds, yeah, we probably want that, but we might not be there just yet. Saltpeter, sure. Aluminium. And nether. Alright. So, all of these requires tertium. So we're gonna need 32 of that stuff. That's this many. So, coal. Okay, that's simple enough. That's 4 coal. Nature seed's gonna require that stuff. Coral seed's gonna require that stuff. Dye seed's gonna require that stuff. Honey seed's gonna require that stuff. Saltpeter. Saltpeter, nitrate dust, or nitrate dust. Don't I have some of that in here somewhere? No, not in here. Let's go to the base place. Let's go to the base place. Yeah, we're not quite there yet, so that's gonna require, if we crush it, we get niter dust, and we can use that to make that cool. So then we just want to crush Let's go here and say off for a moment. Let's crush these. Aluminium, that's going to just require 4 alus. 1, 2, 3, 4. And nether requires nether angle modulation, which is meh. Do I have any signs? No, but we can make a few, just because. So we'll do Is that how you spell it? No, it's a C. Essence. What would you call that then? Like that. So we have these 3. Let's go get these planted. Coal, saltpeter, and aluminum. So this is only used for that. This is used for only that. And this can be used for a bunch of other stuff. So we're gonna do that. Okay, cool. So we'll do saltpeter and aluminum. So then we need to go down, we need to get the... Are we gonna need the aluminum ingots for anything? Absolutely nothing, that is fine. So we'll stick that right there. This is gonna need some stuff. Let's grab 2 of these, 4 of these. The mouse wheel can only work, it'll be fine, and coal essence is gonna have to come down here. Can I even? Well, maybe I can, maybe I can't or not. It's gonna call 1 more of these and 3 of these. Cool. We are making huge progress. Now this is made for used for a whole bunch of stuff. So we're gonna want a lot of it. So we're gonna stick that right there. Perfection. C'est magnifique. And just because he's an idiot, we're gonna remove Sharking's message. because it's trying to be a anchor. All right. Empty, empty, empty. 11, a bunch, nada. Cool. Big stretch. You still cooking? No, because you are full. Brilliant. Let's remove that for now. I just leave it. It's a block of coal. Okay, so we said we need nature. So we're gonna need cactus, pumpkin, potatoes, and sugarcane. Base. And that makes 1. So we're gonna need 4 potatoes, 4 of that, 4 of this. Do we have 4 pumpkins in here? Of course we do. So there is that. So we can just pop that into there. We can remove this. So that is 4 warts. We should have 4 warts in here. I think. No. It's not in here for later, no. So 4 soul sand, 4 rack. I need a brick. So let's take a stack of that and just toss that into here. I should have nether warts. I feel I've collected nether warts. Am I blind? Yes. So there's that. Dye. Cyan, orange, pink, and lime. Cyan, orange, lime. Where's the pink? We don't have that much pink, so let's grab that. Let's grab this. Let's make that into 2 petals. Not sure if I need this or not, but no. That's the dye stuff. So the coral thing, that's gonna require 4 of each block. And we said pink, blue, red, and yellow. We don't have that many. So should we go and get some more? I think we should. We have that here. Yellow. Blub, blub, blub. And then it's the honey things. That's going to require honeycomb and honey. We are not that lucky, I think. Honeycombs. We have 3. So that's going to have to wait. So let's grab these 4 in the meantime. We want to keep that essence, the dye essence we want to keep, the coral essence we want to keep, and the nature essence we want to keep as is. Cool. And it's raining again. Shit. Well. Look how the turntables. Appetite seeds, alright. Prudentium coal, sure. Let's put that in here, see how that rocks. Works. Okay, that makes appetite, of course. So we're gonna just... Probably not gonna need that for anything quite a long time, but we'll add it. Apply. I'm gonna wait for some appetites. Here they come. This is used for, well, we can make dye, we can make pythogrow, and block of appetite. You want to store this as a block? No. You want to store this just as a regular items. We'll put that here for now. Cool. Okay. Very good. Oh, one more like for us. Very nice. And then we have this stuff. We want this, of course we do. What does this take? Let's take some stuff. We'll start with the simple stuff. So you're going to require 4 iron. That's 4 more iron. 4 redstone. And not you. Any stone. Okay, so there is that. Then we're going to require 2 gold swords. Now wait a minute. Yeah, 2 gold swords. Really? Okay. Solium ingot is prosperity ingot and solium dust. Is that gonna be correct? Yes. Okay, so we need more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of that. 6. So we need 4 more. Why do I... What am I even doing? Gee. Jesus. What am I doing? There we go. And this one requires a bit of power. So let's do... that, and we'll put that like that. try it again. So stick that here. We'll go to the base. We're gonna need some stuff from here. We're gonna want these, that, this. Yes. Because we want to make into here. We do. Let's just find iron. That's how we spell it. Let's just do that. Cool, cool, cool. Really? Really, I guess. Okay. And we'll just stick this in here for now. This is like our current builder's chest thing. Alright, this driving me nuts. Let's do this. Start that. Give me... that. Let's get rid of that. Let's do game rule, do weather cycle false. Save and quit. Reload to get rid of the cheats. Let's get rid of the rain. Oh, that's a big oh, I almost forgot. I need to charge my watch. Perfect. And I gotta do, let's try this. It's not much wind. Let's try and put that across like so. Should keep the sun out of my eyes, but it should still let some air in here. And all the outside noise, of course, but that's how we roll. Okay. So. Cool. Just because. Okay. Am I really gonna get XP from making all this junk? All right. Not that we care. Okay, so where we at? Where we at? Well, let's grab these. Let's just put that in here. Okay, so at applied terminal, we want a pattern encoding terminal. Just as I put these away, I'm gonna need them. That's gonna require, okay, so we're gonna need this, we're gonna need that. Let's grab these, let's grab that, apparently. Everything that might be useful for starters. Not you, because we're not doing a mechanism. So a terminal first. And then that's gonna require a crafting terminal. And then we get the pattern encoding terminal. You go there. And then we have pattern access terminal. Let's add that. Pattern access terminal. Now we can make this into, no, yes, extended. So redstone lamp. Yes, we can. So press U, press this, press that. Let's get a redstone lamp. Press U again. And get the extended pattern access terminal. This goes here. Now we don't have any pattern access autocrafting stuff just yet, but we will soon. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. We're gonna need it again for sure, but for now, let's get rid of it. The conduit. Fish seeds. We're gonna require raw fish. We're not gonna get into fishing anytime soon. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. All right. So each of these holds 8 channels. Okay, we'll start off ugly as hell. Ooh, what the hell? There's a fly in here. God damn it. And then we have pattern provider. And that's gonna bring us back to these bastards. Cool. So to make an extended one, we're gonna need one of the regular ones and 2 capacity cards and engineering. What's the recipe for this thing? 2. Let's start like that. let's do one, two, three, four. Let's start with 4. That is a capacity card. So 8 is perfect because we did 4. Whoop, whoop. Return. 4. Okay. So we have 4. Networking apprentice. Cool. Mole ass. That's what we need next. For one of these, going to require 4 of these. Okay. Okay, we don't have any more of that. Okay, let's just see here. Okay, so let's call that good. So return and take back. Let's do this many. That's the formation core, so then we want the annihilation core up to 32 also. Okay, so store and take back. Cool. So we have 4. That basically means at applied. Okay, I need 2 sticks. Okay, so we got this thing going. What was this thing again? So we have a quartz knife, so we're gonna need cable anchors. No. And if I then do this, right click, add an ingot, and just do this, that makes a thing. That makes this one. check marked. We're gonna trash can this. Cable anchors. We're gonna need to put down one here. We'll make that 2. Because we're gonna need to come up here for a bit. Cool. Whoopsie. Okay, so what do we need to make an one of these? Let's make that. We just put that there, that'll be fine. That'll not be fine. Why? This only takes 1 channel. These should only take 4. Okay then. Can I put it here? No. Alright. How about here? No. Why the hell not? Or does it just take a minute? Or maybe I need the thing. That might be it. I might need the thing. Okay, we'll just put that there for now. So we... Oh, shit. I'm looking forward to later this year when I'm gonna redo this entire thing. Because occasionally that 4K monitor F's up. Let's put some things back here. There we go, so I can see what I'm doing. Alright. Anything funky going in here? Yes, we need place for sticks. Alright. We can fit some sticks into this place. Very fine. So that's another thing we can have into our thing for autocrafting purposes. Very, very good. Cool. All right. So if we could make, let's do at apply. Is it a cell? No, well, yes. Excuse me. One more. And then let's make a dense one. Okay, so for now, let's remove that. We'll remove this and that and this. Apparently that one. So we put a dense one here. Let's remove this. Well, no, let's not. Is this still working? Yes, okay, cool. So we can go through this bad boy. So then we want at apply and controller. So that's the skystone block, which is smelted stuff. So we'll take skystone. We'll take 2. Pop that in here. Cool. Okay, so that is now working. So let's do Fluix. Smart Fluix. Okay, so right, we're gonna need some stuff here. Let's see. Let's take out one of these, one of that, one of those. Okay, so string. Give me 1 stack of that. And so the only way we can do is charge these. We can reaction chamber these with water. That's what we're gonna do down the line. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna need some more of these bad boys. No, I don't. What am I thinking? Fluix. These bad boys. I can just craft them. Duh. Why did I need that again? Oh yeah. To make that. And we add this with that to make a Fluix covered cable. And then we make that into a smart cable. And let's just go back to base and collect from here some of that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Put that there. Or Yeah, this way. Well, we don't need that much green dye in here, so let's do this. Okay, so we're gonna need, let's try this again. One of these gives 4, and that's 3. It's gonna give us 12. It's only going to give us 3 of that, but that's okay. Because that's going to give us 8 of that, which is going to make this into a full stack, which is nice. So we'll break these. ME crafting. Storage bus 100. Pattern encoding. And extended pattern thingy. Cool. Uh-oh, that's not. That's going to use 4 channels. Cool. So then I can nab this and plug that here, right? And it's going to be online. Cool. Let's turn the hovering stuff off. Okay. And if we do at apply the acceleration cards, that's going to be advanced cards. 4. Cool. So that's cool. Very cool. Alright, so we can start to look into some recipes, but we can't craft just yet because we are missing the processor thingy. So let's find the 1K. That's gonna give me a stack of these. No. Almost a stack. That is a stack. Let's just make sure that's done. Yes. Okay, we got this thing going. Okay. Okay, we need a dense cable. Can I make this into a dense one? No, I cannot. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Can we store that? Yes, we can. Rest, not so much. Doesn't really matter. At applied, so we can come here and let's see the 4K. Okay, cool. That's 21. We need more calculation. Cool. Do I have more course guns? Yes, I do. Okay, so we'll put that back. Let's put chests and pistons away for now. Let's get more silicone into here. Silicone. Silicone. And silicone, yes. Gold. Diamonds. Sardis goes into there. We gotta keep this rolling. Right, cool. So the 1K we're just gonna have to store here for later. That's giving us 21 of these. So next step for us is gonna be the 16K. Again, the stupid glass. 7. So return and take. So 7 is a bit much, but let's see, that's a 16K and that's the 1K. So 1, 4, 16. Next step should be 64. That'll be 2, 2, and 2. So there is that, 64K. And then we're gonna need, what is that thing again? This thing. Can I make this? Let's click that first. This. Cool. Return. So we'll add that. Let's just pop that there. Okay. Patterns. Let's make. Let's go here. Let's make 2 patterns. We'll put that here. And we'll come here and we're gonna do. Let's just type in 64K and let's find item storage. That's going to give us some storage, and this is going to be the start of all the good stuff. So let's collect. Well, let's try and collect. Let's put these away. We'll put that away. That. This, that, this. Let's put these in here. And we'll put this dust next to the other dust over here. Like that. This is gonna need a reaction chamber, which is a whole bunch of stuff, so that's gonna kind of have to wait a bit. So for now, we'll just store that. We'll store that. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so all of this has a spot. And 22 of 63. Why 23? Why would that take up 22 slots? Everything I know that does not have a slot. Diamond sword's not supposed to be in there. Well, yeah, of course it's going to be. I was just looking at the applied and trying to count it. That's of course. Of course, of course, of course. Probably going to do that somewhere down the line. Let's grab this. Take these out for now. We'll store that. Cool. Okay. So first things first. We need a recipe for that. I'm gonna need a recipe for that. Oh crap, we clicked some stuff again. Can you make 10 of these? No. You can make 4. Cool. And then we need this recipe. We're gonna need that recipe. And for now, you're just gonna have to do this. Should be able to just take that and put that in here. Yes. Good stuff. Smelt faster, please. Alright, so now we are in the in the fast lane for stuff and thanks and everything. And it's starting to look amazing. Excuse me. Time. 6 hours. Holy shit, my dudes. Okay, that's a good enough start. All right. So that is check. So if I now want to craft 100 of these, I can. It ain't fast, but it's fast enough. So the next thing we want to add to this is let's say we want to add this. It's gonna require this. Just the annihilation core. Then we're gonna need one for the formation core. Again, it ain't gonna be quick, but it's gonna be fine. And that's gonna require this recipe. I'm gonna require a recipe for that. This being slow doesn't matter at the moment. What's matter is that we can craft this. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. Everything looks good, except the sun in my face. All right. Then let's also try and do that's a 1K. That's a 4K. 16K. 64K. Let's also make the 256K. Skystone Dust. Oh, they've changed. They've changed. All right, so that's a crusher recipe now. Very good, I suppose. Let's add that anyway. So 4 of these and tertium. So this is gonna be the last thing to autocraft on the first crafter we have. So this is used for absolutely nothing except the one thing. So this one goes into here. It's gonna pop into here. We're gonna press R. It's gonna be remembered. The last recipe is gonna be that. It's gonna be apply. I'm gonna have to come into here and find some sky stone. And that's gonna require lots of space. So there is that. And then let's think here for a minute. So this is chunka loaded. Good. We don't need to chunk load that piece anymore because there's nothing there. We removed that storage thing. However, open this. We have a bunch of terracotta. Okay, let's do that from up here. So we go to base. Soul and dust. We have bricks. We have botany pots. We have flower pots. Let's go back here and into here. Let's try this. Let's find iron. And I'm going to want to do this and that. Okay, that gave us a stack of hoppers. Very good. Hopper botany pots. Okay, so we go here. And let's see. So at a point, we're gonna change these out for the quantum entangler portal. I think it's what it's called. So for now, let's grab this. Let's unlock these bad boys. So we'll go down. We'll put, let's see. Wheat seeds. Wheat, we're gonna have more. We're gonna wanna have more wheat than wheat seeds. And the same for, let's say, saplings. Right. We said we had a row here of stuff we only want a limited amount of. So if we're gonna start from the bottom, that's gonna go here. They're gonna be birch, oak, spruce, dark, yada wada. A wiggy. That'll be fine. And we have sugar cane and cactus. Both of these we want a good amount. Come to think of it though, I'm not sure about the cactus, but let's do this manually because we can. So that's got a space. Let's take these out. So avocado's also gonna need a scrumptious amount, but this is 262k. Yeah, that's gonna be more than enough. Apples, we're not gonna need that much, but what the hell? Stick that there. And that also included sticks. Now wood, especially oak logs, we're gonna want a stupendous amount. We're gonna use this as our main wood. So that goes there. That's gonna get this and that treatment. 1,000,000. That's for starters. Ba-ba-bee-ba-da-bum. Okay, cool. That goes in here for now. Let's take one more of these. Do we have this in here? No, we don't. We have that in here. Okay, so that's we'll start over here. And that's gonna put this one here. Hopper botany pots. So we have 3. Let's start with that. So we're gonna need the avocado. So the cactus. We're gonna want the oak. And what do we have in here? Let's grab. We have tertium, we have redentium times 2. Have some of that stuff. Let's add the sugar cane. Let's start in the front. We'll add the supremium and the oak. Does that even work? Yes. Cactus requires some form of sand. Here's my danko. Okay. Let's get this thing. Let's grab the potatoes. Let's grab the carrots. Anything else? Not sure, but now let's grab this again. We can unlock these bad boys. Carrots. Carrot is life. Not really, but if we put this into that, We get only potatoes. We do not get poisonous potatoes. Is that used for anything? Poison. Well, yes, it is. It is. Can we craft these? Potato and nature essence. We can. Okay, cool. So for in that instance, we do not want to keep these. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Okay, so we're gonna nab this guy. We're never gonna want any more than 512 of the poppies. Let's try that. Cool. That's for that. We need power for that, so that's gonna be next episode, I think. Okay. Netherite stuff. So ingots and supremium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get that one going. It's quite essential to get going. So let's sort that, and we're gonna start thinking about calling it quits maybe for today. For the craft, I suppose. Can I fly? No. Yes. That's gonna need to go into the second water crafter. So we're gonna get some netherite essence. I'm gonna store some extra just in case. And we'll put that like so. So remember, first recipe, apply. So we'll put these, we're gonna want a lot of these, so we'll stick that there. Cool. Let's go to the mob farm. Because I'm thinking... we got a lot of upgrades here that we can reclaim. Cool. Nice. And axe business. That's not an axe. This is an axe. And that goes into here. Cool. Let's go here. Store all levels. Reclaim 10. Let's blank that. Put these away. Building blocks are in here for now. We need to fix the portal. Need to fix that a bit. There's a lot of stuff we need to fix though. That can also go in here. Sure. Okay, my dude. Efficiency 10. Uh-huh. Do I have any sticks? No. Well, yes. Not so much as you want that particular axe, but you want some of the enchantments of this axe. Just pop that in here for now. Let's pop those back, we'll pop that back. We'll change that axe for our axe. All right. Well, hearts. It's a lot of stuff here. Dragon scale. Yeah, but we'll call that... I think we're gonna call this good for Minecraft for now. If you've been hanging out for 6 hours and 3/4, thank you. It's been a pleasure. And I'll see you in the next one, which will probably be Monday. Leaving for the cabin tomorrow. Gonna be gone until Sunday. Come back on Sunday, so we're gonna be back on a little stream on Monday, I suppose. Until then, have fun and be good to each other, and I'll see you on Monday. Bye for now.